Hello, welcome back. Get us over to the campaign here. Level 4, Falcon's 10. The volume's a little loud here. Okay, I'll just skip this and get started. This is going to be tough. I did check these levels beforehand to make sure that they kind of knew a little bit of what's coming up. Although for this one, really all I did was make sure that I start with some villagers. Let's go no attack on all of our military units here. You have a castle on that side. This side might not make it, but we'll at least give things a go here. I also should go for a town center kind of right away here, I think. Alright. Guess I can talk here a little bit about what the plan is. This is the villager-only challenge. We're on level 4 now, which is already farther than I was at least confident that I could do. I was never really sure if it could be done. Made it through the second level and the third last time. Third took a while, but was not quite as risky. The second level was very challenging. Start training villagers as quick as we can. Here, stop chopping wood here for a second. And get to gathering food. So the challenge this time is basically just to defeat your enemies, which will be, I'm sure, hard. I don't remember this level well enough to know if it's sort of immediately super dangerous, but we're gonna give it a go. It is, of course, a lot of Imperial Age enemies, so I will have to watch out for I want stone so that I can get more town centers. So I can deal with trebuchets. That'll be the most dangerous thing to worry about, I think. I do at least start in the Imperial Age myself, so I don't have to worry about getting ballistics and some economic upgrades, that kind of thing. We're just gonna hang out here. I think I will probably end up abandoning this base after a while. Just out of, you know, the dangers. What's this here, man? Ooh. Still commands the Chanka army. I need to beat him. And here... Yeah, I don't think I have any allies here, do I? Yeah, no. Okay, let's grab a couple of you guys. Build us another town center. Let's go over here. What's this gold? I think I'm not seeing much stone in this area, so this might just be a stone collection zone. Yeah, there's some here too. Cliffs could be advantageous for defense. So there's some green coming in here. Need some better range on this, if I can get it. Should make a blacksmith. Okay, let's have some of you guys go for this food, and some of you guys come down here, work on this stone. We can get stone, and we can get more castles and towers and everything. Ooh, okay. Yep, come get us. Come on, castle, do your thing. allowed myself to have these military units, but not really use them. Use them to fight, that is. Okay, before you guys move on to the next thing, give me a blacksmith. Auxiliary forces. As soon as we signal the attack, they will set their army into motion. Interesting. Here, you guys come chase us, and let's town bell here. I think this area is done for, though. I could take these guys, send them down here, to try and keep the stone coming in for a little while. And mangonels, I think this area is done for. I'll just give up on it, I think. Also here, let's get another... let's go for towers. I think they're a better ratio for stone cost. Should get you build that house. One of you give us a university here. So we can get chemistry and the tower upgrades and stuff. Make sure we're getting villagers made as quick as is reasonable here. Let's also make another town center down here, I think. We're gonna need a ton if we want to actually defend here. Put some walls up, even if all it is enough of a little bit of warning before things come in. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I have no food. I have nobody collecting food either. That's very foolish of me. I think that would be okay. So we have a guard tower. We did get that extra range, which is good. Just, let's see if I just right click here. Will the hero guy make it? Is this a... This might be a path here. Process the river. Okay, no, doesn't look like it. Let's have you guys go for this meat, and then after that, those fish. Who's not working? You are not working. What else do I need here? Give me another tower. We're just going to try and set up some defenses here. Okay. I think this whole place here is just done for. This guy cannot make it. It's like, that's curious. I think I will avoid sending a military unit to these guys just yet, because I assume it's sort of a one-time use here. Would like these here, but before anything else, I need to get more food. These guys got found. That's alright, we got a whole bunch of stone to start out with here, before things get any tougher. It's tower right there. I think I will at some point get hoardings, but yeah, it's not really worth it just yet. Alright, and now everyone's Imperial Age. Let's go arrow slits. Sneak this guy down over here. Ooh, big attack. Get in the castle if you can. Two more things to grab here. I can get chemistry now. Now, I haven't mentioned it recently, but I sort of had an idea always of, with this challenge, each level I beat sort of unlocks something new for me to do beyond just fighting with villagers. Like, being the first level allowed me defensive buildings. Being the second level allowed me to have military units. Not fight with the military units, but to have them. But I didn't really decide just yet what I think would be good for after the third level. Nothing immediately comes to mind for that one specifically. Now, I did briefly look at the last level, 5th level, and you start with no villagers. So I will need, at some point, to allow myself monks. But whether I should do it this time or after some other level, I'm not totally sure yet. I know there's these Chunka priests, so maybe I want to allow it just so that I can engage with that part of the level. Just try and keep getting these rings and towers going. Just so that if we are attacked, we'll be ready for it. I think ultimately I'm going to need to take out these enemies, right? If I can have a secure base, that'll make it a lot less intimidating. You come here. You stay here. Alright, what's going on? Don't care about that too much. Come and get us. Come and get us. Get in range of this castle. I can, of course, train more military units. I don't necessarily think I need that right away, but I will at some point. No, I did not get keep yet, which I would really like, both for the higher health of the buildings and for the better attack on the towers. Pull you back here a little bit. Hopefully, there's not siege weapons that are too bad. I don't mind, you know, onagers. I can kind of handle them. What's really scary is you need to take out these monks here before they convert the tower. But what I was saying is I don't really mind the siege onagers so badly. I mean, it's not great, but they start sending too many rams or trebuchets. That's where it gets pretty intense. You repair this, and then repair that. And let me just make sure that we are still training up more villagers. I'm gonna need a lot of food so that I can train as many villagers as I need to, at some point. It's not working. Train up villagers to actually do some fighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, things aren't so bad. Might have these guys hop in the castle to heal up a little bit. And now we can get keep. And hoardings. I think that will pretty much cover the defensive upgrades that we can get. I might build a monastery, even if I don't end up going for monks, just so that I can get faith. So that I was a little spooked by those monks coming in and trying to convert my buildings. Now I do want to make sure that I keep pushing my sort of borders here, because I really do not want to run out of resources, whether, you know, wood or whatever, and not be able to push further out. Let's have you guys hop out and then try and bait the rest of this army a little further in. Ooh, okay. Let's grab some villagers, run up this way. Sappers, armor, attack. We need to take out these rams. You guys can come up and distract a little bit. Oh, and a trebuchet. Don't like to see that. You guys come down. Villagers run through. Take on trebuchet. And we took it out. Lost tower, but that's it. Don't mind that so badly. And 2 villagers. 2 villagers is not a terrible loss. And with sappers to help us against rams and or military upgrades, I think we should be just fine for now. Now, we have a lot of enemies, so I don't want to make sure we are continuing to expand here. 1, 2, 4. I think we'll go for another town center here so that we'll have 4 to produce when we need it. I don't really anticipate the fighting becoming as dangerous as the second level was. That, I think, was about as bad as it can get. But just in case it does get that bad, we are going to want to have a lot of military production available. Okay, faith would be good. Yeah, I don't need any on gold. I'll need wood and food. And that's about it. And stone, if I can get it. Got these guys working on that stone. I don't know of any other stone mines at the moment, so I will want to keep pushing out with our towers, maybe to get a little more visibility here. Also, keep at least 1 military guy here, I think, to give me a barracks. I like a barracks so that I can make champy warriors. What was I saying? I was saying, I need to keep pushing out with the towers to potentially find more sources of stone. You guys are done. Build us a town center right there. Grab Champy War or Elite Champy Warrior so that they can bait guys a little bit better. I'm trying to get better with hotkeys. You might notice I'm using them a little bit now, whereas I kind of didn't in the past. Still not great, but getting there, you know. 2, 3. Guys, come down here maybe. Look for another stone mine. Here's some blue coming in. Don't worry about them too badly. Come and get me. I'm faster than you. Well, not faster than that champy runner, but faster than a lot. Once I find an actual sort of route to deal damage, like coming up on this red base maybe, I'll need to more carefully keep my towers closer together, but for now I'm not overly worried about it. I'm sure I'll lose some, and at some point, I should right now build a market so that when the time comes I'm ready with it. But because I'll run out of stone at some point, but I'm not super worried at the moment. Maybe there's something up this cliff or something. I could build. I guess they found it. I was thinking I could build up here reasonably. Come and get me. Keep getting shot by my peeps. Peeps are not doing immense amounts of damage, but they're doing what they need to do. Okay, trebuchet coming in. Let's try and bait these guys. Come and get me. This way. Villagers here. 2 villagers too. Come kill the trebuchet. Send a Kamyuk out as distraction. Here we go, got that. We will need to repair this tower, but not a bad hole here. not yet found sort of what I'm hoping to find here for more stone. Wish I knew the map a little bit better. You guys can just go for wood for the moment. Okay, you guys also repair this. Let's, just keep making more villagers. No real reason to not, when I can just keep filling the population with them. Okay, now, let's just keep pushing out with these. Would like to find maybe a relic so that I can guarantee I won't run out of gold, although I'm not super worried at the moment. And I've got, you know, I'll grab guilds here before I even start buying stone, because I do imagine I'll end up doing it a lot. Let's build this tower. Here, let's try and bait these guys so that they're not actually attacking the tower. Come and get me. There's some standing red guys, so I'm getting relatively close there. I think that's kind of the first thing for me to actually worry about. So, ooh, a bunch of purples coming in. Let's hide in these towers here for a second. Ooh, we're going to want to make sure that we can send our villagers out after this trebuchet, but do need to take out the archers first, because they could shred through our villagers. Okay, kill them. And I'll leave 2 repairing. Taking a little damage from that red tower, but that's fine. Ain't so bad. This tower right here. I am getting a little concerned about running out of stone. 3. What's going on here? Our villagers are trying to get converted here. Let's kill this siege ram. That's potentially very dangerous. Siege rams. Even with all our upgrades, villagers can't take it out very quickly. Now, I'm sure that I could just grab, you know, a big blob of these guys and just have a large group building all our towers. Oh, we need some more pop space. I could build a castle. It might be good to have one of them a little further towards the front. Yeah, let's do that. It'll help with population, everything. Let's also grab a shanty runner, just because he's quicker than the cameo that I have. Okay. Not super concerned with resources anymore, but if and when the time comes that I actually want sort of an army of villagers, I'm gonna need huge food income. Now, I do have to make the decision if I want my strategy to be along the lines of build defensive buildings to take out the enemy, or building just a big army of villagers to try and do it. I think to take out the castle I might want to try. Or maybe, you know what, I will grab my group of villagers here. Better armor, good. I'm gonna grab that. Just for the as runners. They will last a little bit longer. Right, I'm gonna send these guys in, try and take out this sea tower, and just see how badly it goes. You have the score lead here. Oh, I forgot they have a navy. It's the best move here. Alright, let's fight. I can win this at least when I outnumber them a bit. Okay, tower. Let's load it with villagers, and the rest of you build the next one. Tower can at least take out these ships. Okay, yeah, let's try and Actually, let's get this monitor first. Or maybe not. Looks like we can't quite hack it. Let's just get in this building here. Lost a lot of villagers there. Let's have this one be a... Ooh, I did not really recognize that we were under attack here. Let's take a group of you, come up here. This is why the large smattering of towers is nice. Try and bait these enemies. Come on, get me down here. Villagers take out the trebuchet. Okay, we do still need to get these rams. Did take out the attacking army. Lost a couple of towers because I was not paying close enough attention. This will just be sort of a constant, I think, stream of military villagers, so to speak. Here, let's get some houses as well. Mostly just to distract incoming guys. And I think I will push closer with towers here. Especially near the coast so that they can actually handle a little bit of the incoming ships. Okay, let's try and, do I want to rush in with all my villagers and try and batter anything down, or do I just let things be? You know what, I could bait the ships down with this guy. Let me guess. Now, all the villagers rush in, take out some of these buildings. We're here. Those archers are coming. Let's try and keep them distracted. Now, I don't really know if the enemy has an actual economy or if they're sort of limited on their buildings. Because if they are limited, then we can just slowly chip our way through everything. Okay, got the dock and took out one of the towers. Let's have you guys hide in this tower. And I need you guys to come here and join up, I think. Who's not working? You guys are all standing around. This, I think, is going fine. Purple's coming in, so there will be some siege rams, I think, to worry about. What else is not working? You guys are not working. Come up here. Build us another town center for villager production. You guys hop in the tower for now. Don't mind the archers so bad, but when those rams actually come in, then I'll have to worry a little bit. I don't think at least red here has villagers. Okay, here's green. Coming in with units. I think I'm sure they have siege weapons coming. Here, let's output everybody, try and distract them for a second. Everything here fine? Not everything is fine. Okay, villagers, come kill you trebuchet. You villagers, fall back a little bit. Send all these guys out. I'd like them to distract. I should not have tried to distract with my villagers. Okay, you guys are fine. I'm back in the castle. Villagers, just take out these rams. let's also take some more villagers coming to fight. Distracting enemy. Distract these enemy guys. We need villagers to fight with. Okay, now get this here. Ooh. This feed rams coming in. Okay, you guys come sit in the castle. Okay, you guys repair this. Some of you guys repair this. I am super running out of stone now. Still have not found another stone mine, so pretty soon I'm going to have to, I guess, repair, or, sorry, buy with gold, which I do have a lot of, and, or a fair amount of gold, and then a ton of food and wood that I can sell. I would theoretically run out at some point, though, so I will have to worry about that. Now, I think this might be a good opportunity. Here, let's get all 5 of these, make them a command group. Right up here, just train a bunch of villagers. Infinite villagers. Fight with. Come on, guys, chase the cameo. These villagers that I've got quite a few of them. We can maybe attack now. So I'm gonna come over here, send a military unit to activate Gray here. These guys will attack, and if I can use this opportunity to come in and take out some of these other buildings, I think that would be great. Potentially should leave this dock. Looks like maybe they're not training ships out of it, because then I could make a trade route with it. No, they are still training ships. Okay. Gray is still attacking, so... Alright, we do have that siege weapon there. I do have to worry about that. We did not really make it through the gate. Maybe a bit of a waste of our one push with the Gray army, because we didn't distract them really, but maybe this gate will go down. They do have a lot of onagers to help out with. Okay, here. Let's make more towers along here, so that if I do get distracted and miss when the attack comes in, they will be delayed a bit. And red is still taking some hits here, even if it's not much lasting damage. Orange, I guess, is still losing some of their guys, so that's nice to see. And I did clear this whole marshland area. I'm gonna push out here with some towers before I try any more stuff with red. Okay, I do have a ton of villagers here just hanging around. Let's load up these towers. That'll be a little bit safer. Bunch of towers, very nice. Safe, and then the rest of these guys will pile up as sort of a military force. Okay, looks like things are going pretty well there. Let's buy some more stone. Till I can find some more, Ooh, here, let's back up out of there. Villagers, come defend, please. I assume there will be some rams coming in. Yeah, there's those rams. You villagers take that thing out. You guys come take out those rams. Everybody else hang out here. I got one hit on that. It's not too bad. Okay, cool. Alright, oh, my gray friends have died, and they did no damage. You'll love to see it. Okay. Who else do we have sitting around here? much. But yeah, you guys just keep building these towers. Okay, well at least I found some more gold mines here, if it becomes necessary. These guys are sitting around doing nothing. I guess I did have... There's this gold mine here too. We can mine that to turn into stone. I don't spend gold on anything, but to turn into stone is worth it, I think. Let's use this guy as bait to avoid taking damage on the tower. Not that halberdiers even do very much to towers, but... Alright, here, this little hill would be a good spot for one. And take out those green fishing ships would be cool. Don't have a great way to deal damage to buildings here, especially these walls. I should say I do have a way to deal damage to them, but I can't really do very much if they have siege weapons involved. I think maybe I avoid green for now. They seem a little stronger than red. Yeah, this trebuchet is annoying. Red doesn't make trebuchets. Alright, so they're going to take this tower. Will they move on to this one? If they do, I'm going to need to try and use these guys that I've got, I think, to take out the siege weapons. Okay, looks like not. Looks like they're just gonna stick around there. Which that's fine. I'm gonna take these guys. Actually, here. Let's make some houses here. As a way to well, max out the population and delay if attacks come in again. Okay, I'm very confident in my defenses. I'm not yet confident in my attacking strategy here. I think I'll go for red first. They're weaker than green. They don't make trebuchets, so I don't... Or, they don't make trebuchets or rams, so my buildings are not nearly at as much of risk. Send these guys up. I think I'll make a castle, like, right here, and hopefully it can range some of these gates. Let's put the castle right there, even though it's not on a hill. Just make sure we have the villager production continuing in case an attack does come in, so that we can handle it in an emergency. Okay, can this reach there? It cannot. And that sucks. Gonna hit these? Nope. Okay. Well then, I think maybe I come up here. Ooh, I don't have any stone. Buy stone. And now, let's build a tower right on this little hill here. Ooh, nope, can't. Ah, well, there we go. I can build it there. But before we build, though, let's pull these ships into the castle fire. Okay, now build. Alright, I think this will work here. Under attack? Yeah, an attack's coming in on that side. So, here, you guys hop in the castle for now. And then pull back. You guys come this way to take out these siege weapons that are very much on their way. Alright, wow, they're attacking two colored armies here, so let's get the green and the purple. Use these guys to try and bait the military units on down. Can I get heated shot? If I can, I've already got it. Okay, you guys come here and attack this. Military units. Come on, over here. Okay, one trebuchet down. I'm gonna need more villagers here. Alright, you guys come this way. kill the siege weapons. You guys, I think we need as well. We'll get this siege ram. Good thing I made as many towers as I did, I think. This is getting risky. I'm actually going to hold back here a little bit. Let's hold back a little while, wait till a couple more of their military units go down, and then we can take out this siege ram here. Oh, hello, Martin. Welcome in. Yeah, luring them to castles or towers here. I kind of like the towers just for wider map coverage in areas where I'm going to need a little more firepower. I'll go for castles. Okay, now let's run, get this last trebuchet. Unfortunately, villagers have terrible kind of grouping here. Okay, good, we did it. We did it. Come down this way. Let's have you output. You damaged villagers hop in. How are things looking up here? Ooh, that's not ideal. 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys get in this tower. Give it a little extra firepower. Rest of you villagers, come on up. Because then we can actually go after some of these buildings, I think. Can a tower be built on this little plot of land here? No. Okay. Let's just run in and try to take out this gate. Yeah, if we can take out this gate, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, we're getting this thing. Okay. Remaining villagers, take out these buildings. Just ignore the attacks coming in for as long as you can here. Let's avoid the castle as well. Our army is cheap, so we're not going to lose too much. We do run out of guys, and we have all our town centers making more right now anyway. Without a gate, this will not be too hard, I think, to eventually win. Attacks will come in here in a second. Here, we've got stone. Let's make more town centers so we can train our villagers quicker. Yeah, I mean, they can get a couple of shots off, and that's about it. The only risk here, really, is if we do ever run out of resources, but I don't think that's much of a danger. Also, I don't need to keep all these things open or full. So the fighting is no longer kind of at this line here. Let's send what we can here. Don't want the military units. Yeah, this is enough guys to do another charge. Right. Red is not long for this world, I don't think. Take out this tower, send some guys up here, try and take out some of these production buildings. Actually, I'm gonna have the rest of you come down here, try and bait some of the enemies into the tower range and stuff. Okay. Just explore with this remaining group here a little bit. much left here. Ooh, we are under attack over here. I was not paying attention. This is why we leave so many towers and buildings in the area. So that when I'm stupid and don't pay attention, it still takes them quite a while to break through. Almost. Skirmishers aren't too bad to fight with villagers. Okay, let's just get a nice smattering of towers there so that if things get bad, we've got them coming in. Let's get a full queue of villagers in case anything happens. And now let's send everybody in. Here, actually, let's build a tower where it can shoot at the siege workshop here. I don't want to send my villagers in because that's in range of that castle. I haven't been attacked by purple in a while, so I'm expecting that relatively soon. Let's load the tower, pull back with everybody else. I guess blue's coming in. Load up the castle. Give it a little extra firepower. But yeah, not actually much danger here. Once this finishes fighting those enemies, let's have it go for this tower. Come and get me, enemies. Don't bother fighting that tower. We got that. Now let's have it take out the siege workshop, which is the last kind of major threat in the area here. Full. Oh, that's because I'm losing some villagers. Let's try and use this guy to bait those enemies away from attacking that tower. There. I'm gonna grab all of you. Come up here. Looks like purple's kind of making their next attack. But let's use these guys as a distraction. Come and get us. Come on, purple. Your guys so that I can send my villagers in after these guys without too much risk. Repair this thing. Repair the tower. Keep it up. Never mind, it's down. That's fine. As we can get rid of these onagers here. Or not onagers, archers. Okay. So we did not take out the siege workshop. Maybe I just get a huge... Oh my gosh. Again. Maybe I just get a huge group of villagers together and we go batter down that siege workshop. Oh, here, let's get rid of these if we can. I think our villagers will die first, but at least we'll have weakened one of them. Here. I need you guys to fight these rams. Villagers move forward. All villagers forward, take out these siege rams. almost. Okay, let's just use this huge group of villagers. Take out this siege workshop. Let's have a few of them go after that onager. The rest take on this building. Okay, here, go after the castle. See what kind of damage you can do. Oh, there's that hero guy. He's kind of dangerous. Castle's not going down fast. That's something we'll have to worry about. What's going on over here? Is there anything? Nope, looks like not. Okay. You guys can still beat one of these orange dudes. Make sure we keep training more. Alright, this thing barely got a scratch, but we did get rid of their siege workshop. We've got a couple of barracks here we'll have to worry about. That's kind of the biggest threat. There's at least one more archery range. But we're making good progress here. Okay, let's have you guys come up. Output all that. Now we've got a big group of villagers. I'm gonna head up this way, try and take out those towers, and do kind of a sweep through. Now, as far as my actual goals, I need to defeat either green or blue. From what I've seen, blue seems less dangerous because they use halberdiers and onagers as opposed to like rams and the trebuchets are the big scariness. And onagers are annoying. I don't like fighting onagers, but if it's just onagers is the real threat, then I'm not super worried about it. You guys actually come this way, that I can kind of see. What do we got in this area here? Just do a full move this direction. But yeah, here's like the halberdiers that we don't really need to worry about too much. Yeah, that archery range is not going down. There's too many. There's just too many. Let's see if we can. We might not even make it through this retreat, but we'll try. Alright, we did lose those guys up there and did not really get the visibility I was sort of hoping for. Did make it out with a couple of villagers, and our towers are dealing some damage, or castle, I suppose. We got a ton of villagers just standing around, not doing much. Let's send them back up, and empty the castle as well. Big group of villagers. I have not made a ton of progress at this level, but it seems way easier compared to the previous two. You know, I obviously lost that base over there, and the gray attack was kind of wasted, but besides that, pretty much everything's gone well. Red is, you know, coming up on its end here. I'll probably end up building a castle just to shoot this one down. Or, I don't know, maybe I try and take it out with villagers. I will eventually have to do 4 castles here, so maybe I won't spend too much time trying to. Where is that trebuchet gonna stop? There it is. Okay. Run it down. Did actually notice the attack this time, which is good. Now I'm expecting 2 rams to show up, 2 capped rams, so I will have to get them. But if I can have my towers take out these skirmishers first, that's a better way to start, I think. My gold mine has run out. Not a huge deal. I can sell. I've got 72,000 food. And strangely enough, no green rams. That's a surprise. Okay, here, let's have you output there. Make sure our queue is once again full. And then with all these guys, let's run in. and try and take out this building here, I think. Yeah, they've got a couple of guys over there, but I think overall we're not too worried. Okay, time to charge. Or do we? I think we take out this archery range first. Right, so they do actually have a decent number of infantry there, but not enough, I think, to stop me from getting this archery range. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Have all their infantry come on down and get killed by my castle, maybe. Nah, this is bad. This is a bad choice. I'm losing so many. It's not like we're gonna lose here, but it's not a great use of my dudes. Alright, things aren't looking so bad here. Okay, still have 50. Now they should be down by quite a bit. So let's try and rush them in to take out the castle, or at least deal some damage to it. Go, get him. Here, I'll let you guys come join in as well. This reminds me of the William Wallace challenge. Ooh, maybe we can get the leader here. Oh man, he's taking so many hits. He's fine. Let's not waste time on that. Obviously, he kills villagers quickly, but we can at least deal some good damage here. I like the William Wallace challenge, but way better because I've got Incan villagers with sappers instead of Dark Age. You know, or I guess Feudal Age, but Dark Age upgraded. Villagers. Alright, I'm going to build more town centers, because this is taking a little bit of time to replace our forces, even with, you know, what do you call it? Even with 6 town centers already. Okay, things aren't so bad. I'm going to try and bait these guys out of the way for the next wave that goes in, because I think one more wave should take this castle down. Be even better if I could convince this guy to follow. I'm a little curious if I will actually end up with the most units lost. That's so rare to happen with... you know, up against the AI, but with how badly this is going, each fight, you know, I lose whole waves of villagers. I might actually end up with the most units lost. Okay. I don't really mind all these enemies fighting in the tower or whatever, but I'm expecting trebuchet here before too long. You know, I need to deal with. There's that trebuchet. It can now go after the tower right as the tower's about to die. I'll lose that tower. These guys coming up. Okay, you guys skirt this way. Ooh, this is a bad spot. I have to walk all the way around. I don't like that. Oh, and you guys need to take out this. Here, let's have some of you come repair this thing. And the rest of you, I'm gonna get this, Alright. This position is awkward. But we did reach it. We're fine. Okay. Now, you guys hop out. All you villagers gather up. 54 of them. gather together, and then we'll go after the castle again. Ooh, I was not paying attention. Like always, I never pay attention. Okay, you guys just come kill this castle. Okay, yeah, losing villagers as they run in. But we'll be fine here. Just take it down. Take it down. Get him. Almost. And down it goes. Nice. Let's now go back to this castle. What's going on here? You guys are fine. Just repair this one. The villagers training going. Red is all under attack here. Let's send every villager that we've got here actually up north, because now they don't have a castle to defend. We can get rid of those 2 red barracks. This guy's gonna be tough. I mean, actually, you know, with our whole group here, maybe we stab him. Who's sitting around here? Let's make some more towers for when that next green attack comes. Okay, almost there. Let's just, yeah, let's send in 55 guys. Can this guy win a 1v55? I'm guessing no. He's, I mean, he's doing good, but 1v55 is tough. Stab him. Stab him in the guts. Man, these are 3 plus 4, and he must have good armor. Yeah, 4 plus 3, yeah. Each guy's stabbing for only 1 damage. It's not like villagers have an especially fast attack rate. But I think we've got him. Almost. And down he goes. Think I have slain our beloved general. We are doomed. Oh, purple will have fewer soldiers and siege engines. Attack less frequently. I love that. Let's have you guys pull back to this castle. And the red... Oh, red's just done. Okay, never mind. Don't need to pull back to the castle. Let's build a tower here. Okay. Actual progress. We love it. Purple will be weaker now, because they don't have their king. I have to get purple's 4 castles and either blue or green. And like I was saying earlier, I think blue will be easier, so I think I'll end up going for them. Let's have you guys keep making more town centers. Let's just have this guy keep making towers out there. Okay. Let's head this way just to see what's coming up. Oop, there's blue. And there's green. Just who we were expecting. Okay. Let's take on what we can here. We got plenty of villagers to hold this. So they use skirmishers, slingers, trebuchets, rams. A little awkward, but not terrible. It might actually be better to go after green than blue, just because of the onagers that blue has, which can do a lot of damage to my guys. Let me see if blue has a navy, because the green navy was kind of annoying. when I had to worry about it there. Much as I'm not overly worried about running out of wood, let's have these guys come over here and chop wood down here. Okay, where's my... Take one of you. Keep working on these towers here. I guess blue also has champions. I think everybody has those. When I mentioned, I don't think I've seen green with them. Let's just keep exploring like this. Nothing in this area. Just keep doing this as our exploration method. Send some of this group up a little further north. Who's sitting around doing nothing? I guess there's just this castle. Guys. I'll leave that to worry about the green side in case it comes up. Ooh, I need to buy more stone. Sell some food, buy some stone, sell some food, sell some wood, buy some stone. Oop. Never mind, let's pull back to our little alley of towers here. Still have not found more stone mines, which kind of sucks. I'm a little surprised that I still have not seen any stone mines or any relics. I don't know, maybe there's no relics on this map. This is an awkward thing to attack across, so if I can avoid it, I'd like to avoid trying to attack over that river. Yeah, I'm getting relatively close to purple, so I think blue's over here. So we'll see if we can cross this river without coming under attack just yet. Looks like we can. Ah, there's blue. Trying to take out this tower. They've got some wooden palisades. Anything else to worry about here? Blue's guys. Oh, see, that's what I'm worried about. Let's pop in these towers here. Have you guys come on up. I think we'll go for blue. And just kind of forever leave this as the weird no man's land, where we build towers and then lose them, and then build towers and then lose them. Orange is still here. Interesting. All our villagers here. Let's try to come up here a little bit. We'll build another tower here. Because I kind of can see the attacks coming in now. This thing's a little annoying. Now, these little hills, these are just the perfect spots for towers. I think I build this and then immediately run this way down southwest, southeast. Because these archers presumably are going to try and move. Ah, yeah, they're coming. They're coming for that tower. Build another tower. There. At least they're going to be easier to break into if they've only got the palisade. Now, I don't know if blue has a castle. Maybe they do. Let's build a castle ourselves. Oh, hello, Vertigo. I can gather gold around with the idle villagers. I totally could. That's a good idea. Oh, green's attacking here. That's a little unexpected. They'd been attacking all over here. Can I get this castle up? Yeah, okay. Let's just hide in here for now. Load up in these towers. I figure out if we're okay here. I think we're fine. Let's have all these villagers come together here. Ah, yes. There is the trebuchet. Let's get it. Keep those things there. You guys can mine this gold like Vertigo was suggesting. Although, probably don't even need to wait, really. Because we can finish off these siege weapons and not be destroyed at home. I think we can just go for it. Just drop that gold off and now try and break in. Yeah. We do have some economic buildings here, but we can head in there. I would actually first like to take out this tower. Make sure we get rid of these siege weapons first. That's the real danger. I'm destroying these archery ranges for no particular reason because they don't actually train any archers. I find their barracks. That's where the real danger is, where the real juicy target is. Now they do have a navy. It's just up there instead of on the side that I'm worried about. Oh, that's what we're going to get rid of. Siege workshops. Not sure if we'll have quite enough villagers to manage this. Should probably send these guys up. Sure are. Villager production continues. Oh, we did get it there. Nice. This way's free. Ooh, they've got a castle. I did not realize they had a castle. That sucks. Here. Let's build another tower here. Now I did clear the 3 stone mines over here, so I'm not even sure if there are more stone mines for me to go after. Once again, not the end of the world. I can just sell some wood, sell some food, buy some stone, but it does get more expensive over time. Let's get towers where they can get those villagers. Should leave this market in case I end up needing it. Here, you guys can kill that guy. Our blast won't last. Dozens of knives stabbing him. Oh, these guys came. Nice. Okay. Let's have you all gather together, and we'll build a castle where it can shoot this one. I'll put it here so it can shoot that and the town center. Once again, the classic. Your attack here. Let's throw this castle. Get this ram, get this ram. Now this, and then once you're done, you'll go back where you were. Okay, yeah, this castle's going up. side, and then the rest of you run this way. And take out this town center. Down it goes. Let's get the siege workshop. Oh, never mind. They just give up with the town center. Awesome. Got him. Okay. Now, we good over here? You're good over here. So now it's just purple. Purple's the last real enemy to go for. I mean, obviously green's still there, but we don't really need to waste time going after him. Okay, okay. We can attack from this side here if we want. Go after this castle first, perhaps. Do need to buy more stone. Just sell like 30k food, maybe. Yeah, 30k food. Turn all that gold into stone. That's enough for a couple of castles. I will do once I get a little bit closer. But also, what I should do here is, with my many standing around villagers, like has been multiple times suggested, in this gold. So that's a way better exchange. Oh, hello, Limon. Challenge is going good. Yeah, once Incan villagers with sappers are amazing against buildings. Let's have a couple of guys hop in here. Yeah, this level I was a little worried. You start without very much, but the attacks came in so much slower than the second level. Just did not end up being a big deal. All right, let's just try and get these siege weapons before they kill everything we put up. Rams. Looks like I am going to lose the tower, though. Up a little bit. Archers go down. Yeah, this level I'm not too worried about. We already defeated 2 of the 4 enemies, and I didn't even need to give myself any new abilities this time. Now the last level, 5th level, is going to be an interesting addition to the challenge because just like the 3rd level, there is no... you don't start with any villagers. Could end up being a problem. All right, have all you guys come over here. Gather resources. You're kind of standing in the way otherwise. Everybody else, come join. Unfortunately, my sort of production is very far from the front lines here. I should build closer town centers. Yeah, it does feel good to see the rams die quick like that. And those are siege rams. Green was sending capped rams, and they go down even easier. I'm going to build a lot of towers here, because I'm going to need some good firepower to get through Purple's armies here, I think. Should take one of you, I think. Build some outposts here to see if I can find any more stone mines, because I would love to see a stone mine somewhere. Obviously, I can make the stone sort of appear if I need it, but I'd rather not have to sell tens of thousands of food for a couple of towers. Okay. Still has some guys running around here, so that might be a little dangerous. See, I'm not overly worried about it, but... you're right, I should send more to gold. Oh, I forgot all about these guys. Let's see what they're about. And those are dangerous panthers, though. I only got one villager there. Who do I have standing around? These guys are in there, don't need them in there. Build another tower here. Ah, the classic forget about defense against green here. So I got all these guys, and I don't need them all on wood. A bunch of them can go for gold here. Got some of these guys built this thing right here thinking they'd all go on gold, but of course they did not. Here, I need you guys to take out this capped ram. Let's outpost right there. Just keep pushing forward with our towers here. They haven't sent siege weapons in a little while, so I'm a little nervous that they're going to send a big group of them. But I do have 45 Incan villagers. It's not a bad defensive group. Bunch of panthers I'd need to deal with. And I probably will, but just kind of annoying. Here, let's take a chunk of these guys, send them down, and we can see what this is all about. Right, there's a gold mine there. Rest of you guys, build us, here, build a tower down here. Green is here, just taking out a house. I don't care too much about that. Do want some more towers here for the very likely case where I forget to defend and then end up getting destroyed over there. Okay. You guys all take out these wild animals. Give us proof of your fervor and we'll join you. 8 villagers handed over. Dude, I got so many villagers. Don't you worry about it. I got extra. Take 11. Oh, awesome. Monks and priests. This guy can't pick up a relic. Odd. But now we got relics. Now, I don't think I actually need these guys, so let's just get rid of them. Okay, you guys, I don't know, just mine this gold. And it also looks like there are no more stone mines to be found, so I guess we will just not worry about that. Here's green coming in again, I think. Alright, I've finally gotten up closer to Purple's walls here. As long as green doesn't send siege weapons, I don't really care too much. Soon be in castle making distance here, I think. I think you're right there. It's castle time. I think I'll just castle time right now. It's castle time. Hopefully 28 villagers is enough here. We do have a lot of Blackwood archers to worry about. Hopefully this thing goes up. Come on. Build the thing. Get it. Get it up. And hop inside. Okay, nice. Okay, of course I was distracted again, even though I knew it was all coming. Okay, all you more villagers, we do need to resupply here. We have run out, basically. Okay, now do need to buy a bunch more stone. And here, you guys, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah. You guys just build a ton more of those. Just standing around doing nothing. You guys are all in there. You guys are done with that gold, so you can come up here, work on this gold. I do need to build towers, I think, so that their army can get taken out by the towers, so that this thing can actually go after this castle. So we're going to need to be a little more careful with this. So you guys hop out, work on a tower right there. We got more guys coming in to help, so we'll be alright, I think. I don't want to jinx it, but they seem to have given up on sending any siege weapons. Which is a little odd, unexpected. I'm glad that I did allow myself to make defensive buildings, because dealing with this many archers, actually fighting with villagers, would be absurd. Okay, here. You guys hop back in there. I need to get more stone, which means selling more food, so that I can buy more stone. Stone prices getting high. I think soon I will have enough towers here that we can actually have the castle start shooting at that other castle. That's true. I can shift queue tasks with the villagers. Thanks for reminding me. You know what I should do? You guys, work on this gold. Let's grab a group of you. Let's build us some closer town centers. But I don't have to walk everybody so super far to, reinforce. That'll be good. Yeah, need those closer TCs. You guys are all just standing around doing nothing. Oh no. With everybody here minus gold for a little bit. Well, I don't think I'm going to have the most units lost. Purple has been sending thousands and thousands to die here. Oh, here comes green. Rare to see them attack this direction. Oh, they are sending their trebuchet though. So let's Send our guys in. Take it down. Glad it happens to be when I don't have a massive purple army standing around, so that I can actually get the villagers there to take it out. He's looking over here. Almost got them all. You guys come up here and help out against these green rams. Okay, good there. This castle's gonna go down here before too long. Alright, this gold ran out. It's okay. The tower a little closer in here. This is a very fortified section of the map. Look at all these towers. No, not fortified like Aztec campaign. That one was absurd. But, of course, those were Aztec towers, which are not as good. Oh my gosh, I never got crop rotation. Good thing I'm not hurting for wood. Almost got this first castle. Nice. Down. Castle number... I forgot. I need to actually buy stuff. Okay, let me make this a command group. That is not within it. Okay, let's tower right there. You guys, let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's now walk these towers forward. Let's build a castle here too. Have it take out this gate for us. And of course, here's our new production command queue. We'll just have them all gather right up here. Castle, shoot the gate. That's all we need to make sure we get rid of. Okay, take out this gate. Okay. Let's take out the buildings where we can get them. Obviously can't stop the Blackwood archers until all the castles go down, which is also the victory condition, so we won't completely get rid of their army, but we can get rid of some of what's coming in. They definitely seem to have slowed down their army production. With the flood of guys who were coming out, and that being with their forces reduced due to taking up the Orange King, I am shocked, or I wish I could see how bad it would be without that. Which that's also, now that I think about it, that's why they stopped sending siege weapons. Whatever they sent was like the last they had. Then they don't make any more trebuchets and siege rams, because I took out the king. Okay, also my entire group of villagers went down, so let's send another huge group up that I forgot to send before. I am getting some from my new town centers. Here, you guys can come. Don't have a gold mine to mine anymore. Yeah, we got a big group of villagers. We can send them in, try and take some stuff down. Here's green. They do send siege weapons, so let's bring these guys in. pull back again. Got some more guys. Right, let's take out these rams. I think pretty much just Blackwood archers. No, they are still making northwest. I should find the archery ranges and take those down. You can also get rid of this tower. This. Hello, Weather Wisdom. So many villagers. Yes. It is a massive number. I mean, I've got 200 pop. Almost all of them are villagers. I guess I still have military units sitting around in my town center. Or not town center, my first castle, but I don't, you know, it doesn't really need those guys. Oop, there's the rest of my villagers. Let's send them in. Alright. Here, let's just start gas. No, I don't have the stone for it here. Let's buy as much stone as we can, sell a ton of food. Buy a bunch of stone. And now, let's build a castle right about there. Make sure we're getting more villagers trained up here. Okay. Okay, it's not actually in range of any of these enemy castles, so we gotta build another one. We're getting there. We are getting there. And all in the first try, too. Not like that second level that took a ton of tries. Let's castle up here. Hopefully that's in range. Oh, I forgot to look into getting those range lines added. Okay, there's an archery range there we could take out. Ooh, look at that. Wonder. That's cool. Kill that. Don't really need to, but it'd be cool. Here, before we actually take everything out here, let's get these towers as well. Okay, got that. Let's see, are there any more towers to worry about up here? Yeah, let's outpost here real quick. Oh, nothing else to worry about there. Try and get rid of this tower. Oh yeah, we're just ripping this wonder to shreds. Man, villagers with sappers are insane. Let's get rid of these docks too, so that they stop sending ships after us. Here. Okay, now this whole area is finished here. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. I can load these castles up with some villagers to increase their arrows, which will help them take out the enemy castles quicker. Now I do want to repair these ones, I think. And it looks like I got enough of their economy that they're not even training enemy units anymore. Okay. Okay. think we're fine on resources, so let's just send everybody up. And then we can also take advantage here to rush down the remaining castles. Do they have murder holes? Yes, I believe they do. Everyone except Blue started in the Imperial Age. But I think I'm still going to head in anyway. Just that there's no real risk anymore. The enemy's so close to dead. Let's just take these guys, send them all up. Oh, once again, my classic forget what's going on over here. That's fine. That's why these towers are here. Okay, once the rest of this group arrives, because no mercy. Of course we don't. Alright, everybody here. Let's just send everyone in. Get him. Tear it down. Okay, and let's get this last one. Get him. How much can we do with our wave of villagers here? I can send you guys in too. Oh, look at it. It's going down. All the castles lie in ruin. The city is ours. Perfection. We did it! Amazing. Oh, I forgot. Dialogue's off. At that time, it was common for Chunka warriors to intimidate their enemies by using cups fashioned from the skulls of prisoners. I'm just gonna skip that. We did it! First try! I was kind of surprised. I thought that might be harder. Units killed 2,396. And, like I predicted, I did not lose the most. It was close, though. Closer than I thought. Economy, obviously, we're winning. Not the highest trade profit, though. 10 castles, cool. Just progressively getting stronger and bigger and everything. Take a look at the map. See, yeah, green would have been annoying because they're surrounded by water like this. Did I miss any stone mines? Oh, there is one here that I could have gone for. Anything else? One up here. Where else? There's a stone mine. I don't think so. I think we got them all. Ah, there was one here. And that's actually one I could have gone for. And these two, really. Could have snuck in. But hey, we did it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Nice. So, easy, super, super hard, pretty hard, easy again. Are we ready for the final level? Father like son? Now this one you might know. You don't start with any villagers. Pop limit at 200. Focus on acquiring a base before conquering the enemy. Ocean has fish, but beware the powerful enemy fleet. Less difficult to take if they're deprived of drinking water. Don't hesitate to use our guy in battle after we get the wonder, whatever. Start in the east. No villagers. But then again, in the third level, we had no villagers. So, not impossible. Although that one we could find villagers. This one doesn't have any Gaia villagers to even pick up. The army must be forcibly subdued. Yeah, level 2 was really the worst one. Oh, don't worry if you can't be around very much. That's fine. I didn't even think I'd be able to stream today, and then plans shifted around. Yeah, okay. So, we have this big, huge army that can do a whole lot of nothing. Now I do need to send a guy. The only way that this is even remotely possible is over here. You can pick up a couple of monks. Now everybody starts Imperial Age. Well, Cisterns doesn't, but that doesn't matter. Everybody's Imperial Age, so everybody's already got heresy, so it's not like I can convert myself an army, but I can at least get rid of some enemy units this way. And we are already under attack. Let's try and convert this guy. Now there are some relics on this map we might be able to use. Okay, so that's one guy converted. Now, I don't know if green trains guys to replace their losses. If they do, things get a lot tougher. By the way, I'm considering the thing unlocked by beating the previous level is that I can use monks to convert now. That's kind of my new special thing. Let's convert this guy. Okay, almost lost our monk already. This, I imagine, will take some restarts. That's what I'm expecting. These guys get in a ram. No, okay. Levels that start with the no build section. Have to capture a base. The bane of every challenge, yeah. Well, I lost a couple of the previous ones, or was unsuccessful with a couple of the previous ones. This guy's got to run kind of a loop, so we were okay there. Took out a couple of green here. Hopefully they don't train new guys. If they don't train new guys, we're okay. I did check, and you can convert the chiefs. So if I can get to the point where I can actually get my monks in a good position, I can convert those chiefs. Now this is going to take forever, so I assuming that I don't even get attacked by the other enemies, which that's not a guarantee. But if they hold off on attacking until after I take green, they will have had plenty of time to build up to be, you know, as strong as they would ever be. Now, let's get these rams. Pull them up. There is a relic that I can go grab, which will allow me to slowly get gold to eventually, you know, get more monks, which I think I will certainly need if I want to take on green here. And the reason I'm bringing the rams is because there's a tower here that kind of blocks the way, and I need something to absorb the shots while the monks walk past. I think there's 2 relics available on the map, but one of them I think you need a boat to get to. So I'm going to need to slowly sneak by. Okay, there's red. Yes, shoot. Ram. I don't care if you shoot the ram. Yes, perfection. Now, this way. Gotta be careful not to attract any attention. Green again. I don't remember if you go this way, or I think you go north to get at the relic. But I'm not certain here. Let me try heading this way. This is the way to the relic. Is the relic. Alright. Where are you, Mr. Relic? There it is. Perfect. Okay, so I have 1 monk carrying the relic, and 1... I could maybe even convert this guy over the water here, but that'll be for later. 1 who can convert if, like, 1 enemy comes to attack us. If more than 1 enemy tries to attack, we're kind of done for. But here we go. The various other enemies have their scores changing, but green does... Oh, never mind. Green did just have their score change. So I assume they are training new guys. Which is really a pain. I wish that was not the case. This is a wonder, okay. Don't need to worry about, like, arrow fire from that. But... it is gonna be tough to get at all those guys. I think what's likely gonna happen is I'm gonna put this relic in the monastery. We're gonna have to wait for a long time to get gold for monk upgrades and for more monks. And, you know, a relic's like 1 villager's worth of gold mining. So this is gonna be slow. Alright, let's take the army, have them just hang out down here. Actually, I could heal them up with the monk, even though it won't make much difference for me. Wait, can I heal him up? Because it's the siege weapon that took hits, so never mind. Okay. You know what? Now that I got the relic, I'm gonna make a save here. Save game, just in case things go badly. I can start here again without having to do that opening. Okay, the gold is coming in. Theocracy would be good. Illumination and block printing, I think, are the greatest things to pick up. Let's just explore a little bit, see what we have to work with in this area here. All right, there's a green guy. Let's convert him. All right, got him. Did not take a hit. What do we, as Incas, I don't remember what our monk tech tree looks like. We're missing extra movement speed and the ability to convert monks. Okay. So these are 45, 30. Weird that one is better than the other. I don't really get why. That's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna run around here. Explore a little bit. While we kind of wait for our gold to come in. Get too close to green here. They have standing armies, not just you know, random champy runners running all over the place. Okay. 200 gold. This is gonna take forever. Don't remember what the command is to put the game on like 8 times speed. And I think you have to do something with the game turned off to maybe activate it. It's a little hard to remember. Alright, well, that's about as much exploring in this area that I can do. And I guess I don't know what's over here. We can take a look at that. Obviously, enemies do have villagers, but I can't convert them. Or I can convert them, but I won't get them, because everybody has heresy. At least, I assume everyone has heresy. I don't know the new civs well enough to, like, I'm Incas. Where's the, what's the new one? The Muisca? Do they have heresy? If they don't, then I could actually train up some stuff. Oh, they do. Okay. Muisca's got it. Never mind. Can't go converting villagers to try and win. Do I go block printing or do I go illumination? I think I go block printing. Will help with it be exploring too. Ooh, I just thought about my pop limit. I won't actually be able to train any more monks unless I delete some army. Which is not the end of the world, but I don't love losing out on that. I'm just gonna keep exploring. I can convert these buildings if I want to. Although I think I get a lot of the green buildings if it's the enemy. Everybody's the enemy, right? Cisterns are ally, but they're not really real. Okay. Yeah, I think I get the green buildings after I beat the chieftains. Okay, there's red. Also dangerous. Don't want to mess around with their towers with my very limited number of monks here. Alright, so Kamyuks, crossbows, runners, skirmishers. I think the scorpions. Don't need those. I'll hang on to the rams to absorb arrow fire if it becomes necessary. The crossbows, I think, are kind of a waste of pop space. Yeah, so I'll leave that for now. And, make some more monks with that pop space. And there's those red towers. That's about it. Actually, I could explore up this way, but I would need to use some more of my limited arrow absorption to even get the monks up there, so I think I'll wait that out. Alright, so Theocracy would still be good, and then it's just train as many monks as we can get. This guy does need to survive, so I'm gonna have him actually hide in a ram. One, two, three, 4 archers right there, plus 2 champy runners and a mangonel. Alright, so that's 7 monks at least that we would need to take that little position on. I can start training them up. Just gonna take a while. Okay, I looked it up. I can't increase the game speed to eight times without launching the game with debug speed on. See if I could do that. I could like save the game and restart, or you know, relaunch the game. Let me make sure I know how to do it. Watching a T-West video right now. Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think I'm gonna try in a second here. Using this section as ASMR. Very nice. Alright, here, let me try it. In a second. Okay, let's load the game back up here. Now, time to see if it worked here. And not keys. Commands. The game speed. Here we go. Speed up game. It's shift equals. Alright. There we go. It worked. We are now on 8 times game speed. And we can grab theocracy. Look at how quick it researches. Yeah, alright. Sorry for that delay. But we are now going to get relic gold much quicker. A little funny how quick the flags are fluttering in the breeze here. Must be a very windy day. Oh, I totally forgot to mention, in my channel post, I said I had to stop at 3. That is no longer true. The family that I'm doing things with has very inconsistent plans, so now I can go till like the regular 5 o'clock stop time. So we should be able to do this bit here for quite a while. Maybe, not sure if it'll be quite long enough to win. I don't remember quite how hard this level is, but shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I learned you could speed up the game from watching an old T-West video, which I just quickly rewatched here while we were waiting for gold to make sure I remembered how to do it correctly. It's relatively easy. I don't know, I could add it to the description of this one once we're done. You set it as a condition when oh, okay, let's get rid of these skirmishers here to allow space for more monks. Set it as a condition when you open the game, and it allows you to just increase this game speed up to 8 times. Oh, those are green villagers right there. Let's go back to regular game speed here. Those villagers up too. Send our monks. You mentioned you're working on a translation. What are you doing? What's your... Is it for school or work or just for fun? Right, a couple of villagers here mining gold. Rather, they were not mining this gold, so let's get rid of them. If only... only we could actually get those villagers. So green score is going up, but I don't know if it's because villagers gathering resources, or if they are replacing their units. If they're not replacing their units, that's really nice. Studying translation at college. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, I think I've got enough monks to make an attempt here, just to see how things are looking. It's, we're gonna go extra slow speed here. Let us convert quickly. Oh, here's a villager. Let's get him. We get him? Yes, we did. Nice. I might be causing myself an issue in the future here. If I convert all these villagers, if they are the ones that I was meant to get after eating green, hopefully that's not the problem I'm making for myself. Currently working on a small section of All Summers in a Day, and it's a pain to translate. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not so bad. You know, don't want the thing you're studying to be something you don't really like. Okay, let's separate these guys out so that they're easy to click on. I'll have you convert this villager. Okay, actually, you can stop. I can make these guys into control groups. That'll make this way easier. Okay, got the control groups. Got some extras even. Let's do this. Okay, this is not going great. I think we're gonna lose this here. I needed more monks. Okay. Alright, we did lose the first fight. It's okay though. We'll just train more monks. Ooh, bunch of villagers here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these. Okay, cleared out some of their villagers here. Right, so there were at least a couple of archers left, and I think 2 champy warriors. So I don't think we're too far off from being able to take out the rest of that little group. I don't know why I'm trying to push it so much with not so many monks though, because I'm gonna need a ton of them to actually take on the larger group here. Can I convert the gather site? I'm sure I can. You know, I have redemption, but it won't do anything for me because they have heresy, so it'll just collapse. And I do kind of like having it there because it seems to be drawing their villagers toward me. Six. I think we could give it another try here. Let's go back to playing at regular speed here. Ooh, I thought is it... That's no good. All our guys lost faith. I thought we had theocracy. Didn't... We did research it. Is it bugged? Theocracy might be bugged. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to be careful to not try and convert with a whole group. Alright, there are just 3 of them, though. They don't do crazy damage, so I should be able to do this. Okay, we got him. Nice. Now we can send the next one a little further up. Okay, what's left here? Right, so you've still got guys there. And some up here. I think I'll try and take these guys out next. But once again, I think I'm gonna boost the game speed, get us a couple more monks. A little funny to call this a villagers only challenge when here I am with no villagers and all monks. Now, it does seem like all of the enemy players are kind of sitting around, not doing much. Seemingly, I would say, until I take over green. So it might make sense to try and take advantage of the monks that I do have to, I don't know, deal some damage or something in a way prior to them attacking. Although they all have these gates, so I'm not sure if or how I could get in and do anything. I could try and get in. If I have a big enough group of monks, I would be able to just kind of ignore the towers. Alright, I think that's enough monks to try for another move on the enemy here. Let's stand on this hill. Almost. Perfect. Got them all. Didn't lose a monk. Just wait for that, that faith to recover. Right, faith is back. Got 13 monks. 14 with that one towards us. Let's keep exploring here a little bit before we decide where our next attack is going to go. There's the base, and of course they have towers. Don't love that. Looks like the range is not the highest it can be. Okay, let's avoid that for a second. Okay. Well, those towers are a little intimidating at the moment. I think I'm gonna need a lot more monks before I can try taking on the Green Army, converting under those towers, so I'm gonna explore up this way a little bit. Are they rebuilding units? It does not seem like they are. I can't tell just yet because I can't see the ground around their barracks, but I think their score going up was because of their villagers, not because of their... Not because of training new units. Okay, so they got a couple of villagers here. I don't want to overdo it here and kill all the villagers and then not get any when I take over. I think maybe I'll hit this one. I forgot again that my theocracy does not work. I think I'll leave the villagers here as they are, just in case I don't get any, or there is a town center. So as long as I got some resources, I would be able to train some. So there's some towers there. There's this kind of the whole red base. We could certainly heal our way past a tower with no trouble, but doesn't really solve our issue of actually defeating the enemy, you know? Okay, so there's yellow, or at least some of yellow, the army. If there's another relic I could find, that would be amazing. So there's more orange. I think they're guarding one of the cisterns. I think red might be and orange might be as well. Yellow. Did a brief look at this level beforehand, but I don't actually remember the map very well. So, seeing as I'd be waiting here anyway, kind of like the to explore with these guys. There's one of the cisterns. Of course, I can't really do much with it. I'm going to slow this back down for getting past yellow, because that's a little sketchy. Ooh, that onager's coming for us. Let's see here. Let's take a group of you. Come on, onager. Okay, we did get the onager. Alright, these guys are done for, but we did take out the onager, which is kind of cool. Now does yellow replace units? I assume they do, because their score's changing a lot more. I don't know. This is an actual spot that I could theoretically make progress, whereas orange and red are so walled in that I don't know how I would. Don't love that I just lost all of my monks again, but... How many do I have here? I got 5? Okay. 5 with the one I just trained. Okay. Guess we just wait again. Fun waterfall. If I let myself pause the game to command the monks, that would make this a lot easier. Because I had enough monks there to do a lot more damage than I ended up doing. Not sure if I want to allow that. Once this little group of monks is trained, I'm gonna try getting this little green force. I think the last one, sort of outside their walls. And then as much as the yellow is more intimidating, it might be an easier fight than trying to get in under these towers. Okay, we're gonna pause the game here. Command all of our monks to convert. Alright, we did lose a monk, but that's cool. That's cool. Cleared out a little group there. And I think that's probably the last green army that can go after her at the moment. We got those towers. Might be able to convert this tower from outside, but that would really help me much. Sure. Here, let's gather up here, get a couple more monks, and then head back across the bridge to see if there's anything else that could help us make some progress. Not super sure how I plan to present this once it's actually time to make the video for it. There's just no villagers at all. Alright, we'll go with 16 here. Okay, being chased by an archer. Let's get him a little bit further out before we try and convert him. Finish the conversions. Okay, good. Got him. Cleared out some of their army. Did not lose a monk. Very nice. Let's get further up here. Got another villager. My score is higher right now than yellow. And it's not like I've got a bunch of resources building that up, so I assume that their little camp over there is all they've got. So I can probably take them on with 16 monks. Now I don't know if I want to try getting close to the cistern and stuff before before I have the objective actually activated. But if I can get rid of their army at least, it might be worth it. Well, they do have a little bit of a home here. Do I want to come in from this side, or... Go for it. Do I go from the bottom? I think I'll go from... I don't know. Let's go. Let's just go in. Try it out. Ooh, they're coming. I'm pulling back. I'm gonna pull back, wait for that onager to get closer, and then we'll try and convert it. Did I lose anybody? I didn't. That's cool. Now, question. That onager was standing pretty close to the... Onager was standing pretty close to the siege workshop. I'm wondering if they're training it, or if it just happened to be over here. I also did not bring enough guys here, I don't think. Yeah, I can't beat yellow with this many. Let's just, I guess, run up this way. Try and explore a little bit before we die. There's blue. Main enemy blue. Alright. Gotta replace them all again. How many have we got? Like 2? Okay. Yellow's got a pretty serious army. They've got 2,909. If that number doesn't change anytime soon, then they are not building anything new. Which means we can take them out. Gonna have to wait again for a bunch more gold. Right, I was trying to look online to see if anybody had said whether getting the cisterns before beating green works or messes anything up, but I couldn't find anything. So I don't know. I think I will still try and take on yellow here, though, because their score has not changed. So they are not replacing their missing units. Which makes me think it's probably the same for red. Probably the same for orange here. But with the way their walls are, I'm not sure if I can get in. Of course, if I wait long enough, the various woodcutters will be chopping their wood, you know, blue and green here. It would eventually cut holes in these walls, and it would be a long, long, long time. But I'm gonna be waiting around anyway. It might happen at some point. Monks have I got? This 12? 12 I don't think is enough to take on what we saw from yellow. I think we're getting closer, but I mean, I could bring all my Kamyuks too to try to, you know, body block and tank some of the stuff. Alright, this has taken a while, but we've done this several times already. I really wish I could get that other relic, but I don't have a boat. No transport ship to get it right now. Alright, now I've got 15, I think. Maybe I try. Let's get over there. Made it over. Let's just get back to regular game speed here. We will try. Yeah, never mind. We can be fast to get over. Okay, come on. Got one monk. Hurt this guy. Was he far enough away that yellow? Nope, they're coming in. Okay, pause. You convert this guy. And you convert this guy. Right, next one's. Convert everybody. We get them all? Yes, we did. Awesome. Oh, not everybody. Okay. Anybody else still have faith? Okay. I think that'll do it here. Oh. Let's try and have the Kamyuks block and you guys run. We'll get out of there. Okay, we lost a guy. Kamyuks are gonna die. Let's just have them run in this way. Just to explore, just to see what all is happening over here. Actually, I don't know. They're, do have still some monks here to get conversions. Alright, we got conversions there. These guys are barely even taking damage. Here, you guys come on down. Have one of you get the onager, one of you get that guy, one of you get that guy, one of you get that guy, one of you get that guy. Alright, is that all the yellow army? Be everything? Oh, it's not everything that yellow has. Who's not converting? You are not. Okay. Let's convert everybody here. Shoot. That's not good. Lost a monk. Okay. Are they still training? It seems like they might be training. Yeah, I think they're training guys. I was mistaken here, I think. Let's bring them down. Yeah, yellow is still training people. Yeah, let's just, we'll look and see what's going on here. Have a Kamyx run in so we can get some visibility. Got, oh, they have a castle with a trebuchet and a ton of dudes. There's the blue dudes. Alright, well, now we know at least that they are rebuilding guys. No, I'm not yet sure green is. It does not seem like green is. So, and it has been time to train some more monks. Let's get out of there before we lose any more monks. Okay, who's left? It's like I cannot make serious progress before taking over this place. Oh, 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 I almost got caught by the onager. Lost the monk. Did get the monk. Did get the onager though. Alright, so I've lost a lot of monks already. I think the plan now is just take over green, build up, you know, get your defensive towers, your castles, all that, make a ton of villagers, like the previous level. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna wait until I've got, even though this is a pretty serious group of monks, I'm gonna wait until I've got kind of a lot more, I think. Alright, I guess this will get me to 20. Pretty good. Alright, once we've got these, I think I'll give it a go. Try and take out a chieftain. Okay, it's time. Maybe I clear this gatehouse first. Never mind, there's nobody in the gatehouse. Okay. Pull back. Lost a monk. Convert and convert and convert. Okay, we lost, what, 3 monks? Not great. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the conversion to, stuff to recover, and we're gonna try and get this guy. Oh, heroes cannot be converted. What? Oh, dude. Now what? I assumed because I could click on them like that and it did not give me the error to do it. But I just wasn't in range. Dude, what do I do now? Okay, we can maybe figure this out. So, I have no villagers to fight with. I have no defensive buildings. I have no... the monks can't do anything. I could... Okay, I have 2 ideas. One is terrible, but more in line with the challenge. And then the other is easier, but maybe not as in line with the challenge. First idea that's actually in line with the challenge that would be such a pain is run up to yellow, bait an onager down here, and get this guy killed with friendly fire from the onager, which would take so much time, because he would need to get, what, he's 255 health. Even if they were perfect hits, I'd need to hit him like 7 direct hits from the onager. I think that's so unlikely, and I need to do it for all 4 of these guys while somehow baiting them out of this fortress. I'm gonna say that feels a little unrealistic. However, to do this part of the level normally, it might be. I could try an onager him. Could try and get him with the onager. But level 1, I did just villagers. Level 2, I had defensive buildings. Level 3, military units, but not fighting with them. Level 4, add monks. Level 5, I could add fighting with the hero. Like, can't fight with the army, but I could fight with the hero. I could say this guy and this guy only can fight. So there's still some risk. If he dies, I lose, and he's just one guy. But I could have him take out these chieftains. How do we feel about that? Because I could spend the next, I don't know, 10 streams and 50 hours trying to get everybody killed by friendly fire from onagers. I think this will be a hero who can fight. It kind of works with what I was talking about earlier as well, where I didn't know what new ability I would add post one of the levels. Yeah, we're gonna say I can fight with him, which now means that I can knock down this gate at least. And I think the idea is I'll send him in, I'll come in with all the monks to keep his health up, and we'll try and take down those chieftains. Now, of course, that also means that I could use him to take out all these enemies, but I think at that point I might as well just play my normal way. Get villagers. Okay, we're gonna do it. I am gonna throw down another save here, I think. Now 5 hours in-game time. Already done. Okay, so we're gonna have so many monks that we can keep his health up while he chops away at this gate. If it's close enough for this guy to come, then he can fight, and if not, he might just have to chop all the way through the gate. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, the guy's not coming, so we will be chopping through the gate. Only gonna take forever. Go, Topa. You can do it. Yeah, it does keep taking unexpected turns. It was not really, I was so sort of excited about after last stream. I checked out this map. I saw that you could get the 2 monks here, and I saw that there was a chance of sneaking that relic through, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'll be able to sneak through, and figured because these guys are kind of generic hero units, I might be able to convert them, but just wasn't was not the way to do it. You know what? Make this happen a little faster. Okay, almost there. Okay. Come get me, dude. Keep his health up. Oh, let's keep this guy on stand ground so that he does not end up doing stuff that we don't want him to do. Okay. Couple of guys up here. Group of guys there, group of guys there. Not sure if there's anyone else to worry about. Just, okay, we did convert them all. Very nice. Lost a couple of monks, but that's okay. So now... Oh, they are training new guys. So we gotta just do this. Okay, come on. Let's head on up. Gotta keep his health up with all these monks. Don't let him die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Keep his health up. Oh my gosh. Those Blackwood archers nearly had him. Come on. Get rid of these dudes. Last chieftain, just get rid of him. Let's get into the next phase of this level. Finally. Let's just pause here. Make a save. All that done. Okay. So I did not get these little economic camps. Alright, so I've got that. I've got 8 villagers. 6 of them here. Plus the fishing ship. Okay. Let's send one of you down here to wall this up. Ooh, we got like no resources. I didn't notice that. Okay, we gotta be careful about this. Let's have you guys start chopping some wood. You get us some food. Alright. Any gold left in the map now? Who's to say? Oh, there's the resources. Okay. Okay. Okay, here, you... and wall this up. There's certainly gold in my area. I don't know beyond that. Let's train some more villagers. Let's have one of you this way. Also wall this. If we can just, I don't know, encourage all the attacks to come from one direction, I think that'll kind of make this work well. Have everything come across this bridge would be good. Let's get our monks in place here. A couple of guys here. Let's start making town centers. Now, I know there is a navy to worry about, so I might end up kind of ignoring the base I did just take over. Because, I mean, like, it's nice because it has these towers, but that's kind of it for convenient things. Now I will make a transport ship, get some monks, go grab that relic. Right, we want to get these cisterns. Alright, so they are trying to get in my area here. Let's see, you guys start us up, keep making towers. That's part of our whole strategy here. We're gonna want racer. Let's grab a university here. Okay, this guy finished there. Let's give him a town center by this gold. To plunder the port would be cool, but I don't really have any military ships. I'm already stretching things using that hero. I don't think I'm gonna get over there. Okay, now let's have you guys hunt here. What's going on? Where? Oh, well, there go my monks. All right. Maybe I get that relic later. Let's grab some of these upgrades here. Ooh, big attack already coming in. Let's build a castle here. More villagers, I can get this thing up a little bit better. Oh, if I run over to these spots, I get them. That's cool. Wasn't thinking about that. Injured and retreated to recover from his wounds. Where was he getting shot? Oh, probably by this ship. He was on don't move stance, so. Let's grab this. Let's grab hoardings when we can. I need to have these town centers training more villagers. Okay. You guys not working. 1, 2, you guys standing around doing nothing. kind of on the front lines right now. Let's just chop some wood here. You guys are standing around doing nothing. Get stone. You are not doing anything. Come chop wood, I guess. You're standing around. Come through. Ooh. Ooh, that is a trebuchet. We need to get rid of that. Oh, we need food for this. Let's try and use these monks. Convert some of these slingers. Come on, villagers. You can survive. I know you can. He's recovered. Come, you can do some combat. Here. You get this trebuchet. Monks come stand back a little bit. Alright, get out of there, dude. He's hurting. He's hurting. Okay, I need to keep getting more resources. I'm so bad at handling the pressure. At least I have a guy who can fight now. I need, I have a market. I don't. Here, I need to pause here for a second. Think through things a little bit. Main objective requires military. It does. I wonder if monks, maybe monks would count for that. Send only siege to the flagged area and pretend they're manned by villagers. I could do that. But if monks work, then, you know, that's fine. Okay, I have a ton of people on stone. I don't need that many on stone right now. Let's make these guys into food guys. Okay, can I get... No, I have no resources. Of course I can't get ordnance. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this area here. That's kind of okay. Not the end of the world. Once again, I am forgetting to train any villagers. Let's send this guy in. Give me this trebuchet. I want him to have armor, but I don't have the food for it right now. If anybody who can come fight these rams, or maybe just repair the castle. Here, castle, take out the archers. You take out the rams. The villagers repair the castle. Barely surviving here. Okay, we just barely made it through. Okay. I have 15 villagers doing nothing. This is absurd. You guys finished mining stone, that's why. Let's have you guys all become farmers. You guys finished that. Me over here. I'd love to get hoardings. That would be great, but I don't have it right now. I was so close. I wonder if I lose the wonder if my hero guy will die permanently. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. I do not like to see that. Here, you guys come take this thing down. Hoardings, please. Let's stonewall up here. We get back inside. Okay, dude, stop. Stop being rude like that. Alright, that guy's on the wrong side. It's okay, whatever. Don't really care. We need to keep training more villagers. He's ready to fight. Cool. Let's, outpost here, just so we get maybe a little... Ooh. Kill him, villager. We need you. Hang out in here. You guys come farm a little bit. Let's grab this attack upgrade. Okay, you guys all finished. Chop wood. Keep training villagers as many as we possibly can. Ooh, okay, here, if I get a monk. Okay, you know what we need? These villagers, now that they have a second of downtime, give us some more towers. Okay, you come inside. Build that. Build the wall here. A villager, or monk, don't convert this dude. Did not remember the cisterns having castles. That feels new. And I am so glad I got that wall up. Wow, that would have been catastrophic for all those guys to come in. Okay. What can we get? Sappers we want. I think that's about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot I can get crop rotation. Don't want to forget that again. Okay. Let's stand at the ready here. Hopefully they just ignore the wall. They can get in this way and it's not blocked off. Usually they'll just go for that. Right. Once we can get kind of some more resources coming in, things should be okay. Yeah, they must have castles for their trebuchets. Right, there's another guy. Here, you guys come on over here. Let's just delete a wall. Villagers go out and kill this thing. And you know, we can also stonewall. There's a... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Get the wall up. Build it, build it, build it before they get in. Oh my gosh, that was so risky. I gotta go for thicker. I'm gonna go double layer walls here. Double layer walls. Okay. Let's keep the villagers coming. I assume at some point this university is going to get taken down, but I don't really need it anymore. Oh, I forgot they added that. The farm thing. I don't care if I lose any of this stuff. I just need to maintain our defense around the bridge. do a tower a little further back here. At some point, they're going to send some more rams and stuff, and we got to be ready for that. Okay, now I've got a bunch of food, so I can... Look at that. Such good farms. 2, 3, 4. So fancy. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna even do a backup castle right over here. Ooh, and now it is time for trebuchet fighting. Hit the trebuchet. I don't know what this thing's shooting at, but gotta get rid of it. And kill the thing before he dies. Before he dies. Pull back. Get inside of here. Now there's these rams here. Here. Come out. Everybody healing very quick. Healing as fast as you guys can. Now send him back out to take on... Oh, well, trebuchet's there too. That's not good. I'm actually going to delete this so that there's no risk of losing all that stone. Come on. Get up there. Take out these trebuchets. You guys come on over. Give us some more towers. Okay, just don't die to those champy before the trebuchet goes down. Now we're fine. I don't care if he dies after that. Alright, come on back. Get in there. Just barely survived. Okay. You guys are not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys should become woodcutters. Woodcutters. Gold miners. You guys come repair these things. Actually, here, come repair this thing first. Okay, things are a little more stabilized. I need to get into the position where I have a bunch of villagers around here to take out the trebuchets instead of relying on my one hero guy. Are there any more techs I need to get? I don't think so. Okay, if I want to take out red, for example, I need bunch of villagers, I think, is the way to go. If I can skip all the, you know, building fortified buildings around it. If I can skip that, that would make it a lot nicer, I think. Which I think means I'm gonna make a bunch of town centers, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't make any more. There's no, ground isn't flat enough, but I can make a bunch, so then I can make villagers much more quickly. Okay, trebuchet on its way. 2 trebuchets on their way. I can't send this guy in until those slingers are out of the way, I don't think. Okay, yeah, if they're doing a shot on a settlement, I don't really care about that so much. think I go now. Now we go. Ah, never mind. We pull back. We pull back. Monks, heal him up. Okay, now we go. Now we go. Okay, pull back again. Monks, heal him up again. Hopefully by the time of the next major wave, we have changed our strategy enough to have villagers at the ready. Okay, you guys maybe can repair this. I doubt you can save it from the trebuchet, but maybe. No, okay, can't be saved, but that's okay. Just get another tower right there. Okay, just hop back in here. Do I have all the blacksmith techs? All but archers. Archer armor, which I don't think will help me. Okay, you guys are all standing around because you finished mining gold. Which, you need to combine this gold. Gold's not a huge deal, but at some point I'll probably have to buy stone, so... Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do a new castle here. Where'd you guys... Oh, they finished the town center, and then they started working. Okay. We're getting there, I think. Blue might do a wave here soon. Yeah, I guess red is next. Yeah, it's all fine. Monastery. I'm trying to take my relic. My ultimate relic that let me win the level, or at least get as far as I have. And I guess you three give me another tower. Ooh, they're really going for it. They just convert a little bit, though. They should try and walk all the way around. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's make these all a group and just start training villagers to man these defenses. Ooh, I have no more stone. Don't like not having stone. Any stone mines here that I've missed? Don't see any. No, none in my safe area. It's not like the only thing I got going on, so it might be okay anyway, but... Villagers, kill the rams! Alright, now pull back. Just buy a bunch of stone. You guys build us more TCs. We can fit them anywhere. Anywhere we can fit them. Alright, that's good. We'll have that many, make them all one control group, and just make super tons of villagers out of them. Oh, I want to get all our villagers out here. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Once all these town centers are done, should have... I guess already we have sort of maxed out villager producing capability. I don't need these anymore. Just delete these, get them out of the way. Just have extra space. I also don't need 87 on wood. That's kind of absurd. Let's bring these guys up. Bring some of these guys up. Because if we can get a big, nice group of villagers, we can actually make an attempt to deal some damage. Now, with all the armies coming this way, we might actually want our villagers here to replace one of these with a gate, so then we can rush in, try and do something to red. I think red is the easiest target right now. Ooh, before we focus on that though, sure blue is sending some trebuchets with this, so be ready for that. No siege weapons? Okay. If you're sure about no siege weapons. These. As soon as this gate's done, which we can make happen faster with a bunch of villagers, we will send this whole group in. Try and take them down. There's yellow coming with all their skirmishers. Okay. Everybody go, go, go. Go, go, go. Kill the gate. Break in. Rip them to shreds. Out the towers. There's their castle. Their annoying castle. And probably can't handle the castle just yet. Alright, 3 towers plus the gate, I think, is all we're getting right now. Didn't even, not even 3 towers. Okay. Well, there's some damage. Not a lot of damage, but some. Here, we'll send these guys. Get this ram. Okay, there's that. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's just have you guys all become farmers. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's just getting out of there. I guess if he goes for barricades, I don't really care. If he goes for other stuff, I kind of do care. Let's turn all these town centers together into Group 1, and they are our military town centers. Fill them with all the food. So I at least want to wait until red sort of flushes through the units that it had standing around here. Taking out their production buildings would be good, so maybe it would make more sense to go around this side instead of having to try and run past their castle. This thing gonna go for my town center. It is not at the moment, but I think it can, so we're actually gonna take these guys, send them in like this. Delete that. Kill the thing. So you guys come as well. Okay, fine there. Now let's make this a gate. And then we'll send the next big group of villagers this way through. Another one. It does not look like they send any long-range ships. So if I got used all these villagers, built a castle on the coast, that would kind of handle the purple ships, I think. Which maybe doesn't matter, but I kind of want to stop being annoyed by them. I don't know where my hero guy is. Ah, he went with the whole group of villagers. I'd rather come in here. And you guys can all make an attack on red. Ah, and red's army is out. Perfect. These guys are done. Come back. Get in this castle. All you guys gather right here. Yellow's probably sending some siege weapons, but time to take on red. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's, just send that whole group there. Okay, yep. Take out the gate. Okay, run in. Run in. Get the barracks. This one. Okay, what's next? There's archery range. Probably not gonna get this one. No siege weapons to worry about. Oop, let's pull back. Didn't quite get it, but that's 2 barracks down. Say the next wave gets the archery ranges. Wave after that gets these barracks. Maybe not because of the castle being here, but red is going down without too much trouble. Guess this did not handle the purple because they're just going for this, but once that's gone, they won't have anything to go after. Yeah, 2 biggest enemies are the siege weapons and the terrible, terrible villager pathing. Like, people complain about unit pathing for army, but it's so much better. Like, these guys, you know, because they don't stay in any sort of formation. They're like weird mob. It's so hard. Let's send 60 of these guys down, and we'll ship them over there. This is going to run out of wood here before too long. We're chopping every bit we can find here. Which I got 36k, which is like a lot, but not impossibly high, like last time where I had, you know, hundreds of thousands. This is all nice, dense forest, though, so if I can clear out red and maybe orange, that could be a good spot to continue. Because I got quite a few farmers using up the wood. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping red is going to make an attack here. I don't remember if they did since my last attack. I don't remember seeing it. I could be forgetting. Let's just go. Looks like they did not. But that stop us from getting rid of this archery range. Here, some of you guys just take out these towers. Finish it, finish it. Nice. Let's get this tower. Alright, got it there. Nice. I'd like to see that. And this, too. Alright, we're gonna need to hold down the defense here a little bit. This is risky. Hitting my castle. I don't like that. Let's, give us a second here. These waves come through, get shot, and then... Okay, get him, get him. Villagers in. It's a good thing we're sending our guys by, because blue trebuchets are bad too. Okay. Got rid of that one. And got rid of that one. Nice. Okay, everybody, I don't know, just come this way. Try and damage the red castle or something. Ooh, I gotta be careful of this. That's risky. You guys all come on down. Chop wood over here. At least they're not using this castle to make unique units or anything. At least I don't think they are. There's red and all their guys. Dealing a lot of damage. Quite annoying. But okay, so it was not a full wave, and it still did some pretty good damage. Okay. Ooh, our villager queue is almost empty. Okay, blues here. Oh, that's not great. Let's make sure that's covered. Come on, come on. Oh, didn't hit it. Come on, villagers. Oh my gosh, build the thing. Build it. Build it. Build the wall. Build the wall up. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You guys, I guess, hop in the town center. That's right. Yeah, that's a good point. No villagers for the cisterns means any damage is permanent. Here, let's try and bait these guys to come in the other way by converting, or trying to convert, I guess. This is so annoying. Why did they just all of a sudden decide to go this other way? Okay, big group of villagers. On fight. Villager pathing is so hard to manage. Okay, you know what? You guys build a castle right there. Get the castle up. Okay, we are alive. Let's replace this wall, or what's left of it, I guess, with stone, so that it can't be gotten rid of quite so easily. How many is this? 60? Good. Let's go. Let's try and deal some damage to the... What is the Navy guy over there? Try and since a big group of these guys take out this red castle. Like the first attempts at level 2 where the onagers were attacking you because they could reach the buildings on the other side of the wall. That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. So I should... Well, here, let's have these guys gather up here first. I should wall up on this side. So these guys go take out this trebuchet. These guys all try and kill this castle. Go. Tear it down. What's the damage looking? Alright, past halfway. Maybe 2 more waves, take it. You guys just finish building this wall. You guys come out over here. Make sure we're keeping our villager training up. Okay, walls like that should be good. Red is sort of sending their army through, which potentially will clear it. Let's keep this guy out in case he becomes necessary to defend here. Oh yeah, there's a trebuchet right there. There's another 60. Maybe we'll attack from this side again. Running out of wood to cut. Some of these guys just stand around for a little bit. There's a ram we can get rid of. Okay, big group of guys. Going. Could maybe get rid of these other production buildings. There's a... Let's get rid of this trebuchet. Nice. It's fine. There's red leaving the area. I'd love to see that, right as I'm headed in. I guess not all of them, but enough that maybe we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this archery range. That would make things a lot better. Let's do that. Send some of these guys up after this barracks. Okay, next one. Almost got it here. Almost got it. Maybe not quite. Okay, didn't get rid of those. There's still the castle to go. Quite annoying. Okay. We're still getting there, though. There's so many standing around doing nothing. I want to wait. I want the red to do, like, a big attack so that their army isn't there. Yellow will probably be a little easier, because they use skirmishers that do less damage than the arbalesters. Orange is slingers. Ooh, let's get over here. Blue's not terrible, skirmishers as well. I don't think slingers are great against I mean, they're good against infantry, but I don't think villagers actually count as infantry. So we'll probably be okay there. Come in and kill the onager, kill the trebuchet, and the ram. Now head this way. You're gonna get chased by yellow, but I don't really care very much. And there's all of red. This is just about the worst attack I can do, but I'm gonna have them just try and deal damage to the castle, and then I'll send another wave this direction, take out the last barracks, and then maybe they've got enough juice left in them after that for the castle, but I'd be a little surprised. We're getting it here. We are getting it. Tear it down. Can you guys get the castle right now? Also, barracks, one more barracks. Nice. Oh, there's another barracks here. That's why I haven't given up yet. 20 guys take out a barracks? I'm guessing probably not. Okay, didn't quite get it, but we are so close now. Now, getting rid of red doesn't matter a whole lot because they are the one... Oh, shoot. They took out my monastery. This monk is trapped for some reason. So let's send a monk, grab the relic, build a monastery further back. And they are getting my walls here. Okay, you guys come down here. Yeah, getting rid of red is not as big a deal, just because they, oh, I got this. That's cool. Just because they don't send siege weapons. Like, they're kind of annoying for extra archers, but it does not do much for my overall defense. And if I can get rid of orange, that'd be good. Get rid of yellow, even better. Oh, no, they found him. Yep. This guy's just taking up pop space. W, put it in here. I wonder if this scenario breaks the record for units lost. That? I don't know. I'm not actually sure which of all my challenges holds that record. It might be, was it level 4 in the Barbarossa campaign, where I was making huge numbers of scouts. I think that's the highest one I've got going right now. Right. Big army here, so I think I'll wait a second before sending my villagers up to take out that barracks. Do I use red as a central base to attack orange and yellow? I don't know if it'd be too risky. I would build some walls maybe across here and here to funnel them through red. I would want to make sure that the enemy would actually come through a particular route. Or I could set up a defense like in this valley here, and then set up production in here. Like I'd have to block off these gates, but then my production would be far forward without actually being attacked necessarily. I might end up doing that. Okay, let's get red. I don't know what getting rid of the cisterns does, but we're gonna do it. Let's get that guy right there. Nice. Alright. Just one red building left to get. I've got my defenses so set up here already, I kind of don't feel like moving them if I can avoid it. So maybe I'll keep the funnel going through here while still, moving forward. Red can give up. Please give up. Please don't tell me I have to kill all your towers and stuff. Or maybe just your guys. Okay, well, we're at least gonna get rid of these guys. There goes all my villagers. Still don't understand what cutoff is here for red to give up. Can I get spies? No, no spies. Do I go yellow next? I think I go yellow next, just because they're less fortified than orange. I don't know, maybe orange. Orange has a lower score. I'll go for orange first. You know what, I don't need to keep sending all my newly trained villagers here just to walk them back over this direction. I can just have the gather point be down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after orange next. I don't know what is keeping red in the game here, but we'll wait it out a little bit. Maybe they will send their remaining soldiers in or something. Yeah, like there's a red guy. Maybe that's the cutoff, when that red guy dies. Ah, there it goes. Finally. It literally was the one guy who came. Alright, we're gonna send these guys after orange. But I don't know what the cistern does. More important to get rid of the siege from the cisterns than to actually weaken blue. I agree. Kill the slinger. Okay, so this slinger is doing so much less damage compared to those red arbalesters. I'm much more confident that we will quickly take out orange here. Oh, I forgot they had scorpions. Scorpions might make this a real pain. Alright, let's run in and kill the scorpions and try and find their siege workshops before anything else. Right, castle there, archery range there, siege workshop. Stuff is more compact in this one. It's gonna be tough to take down. Did not quite get it, but we did break through the gate at least. Right, I have nobody gathering wood, but I do have 41,000, so probably not a big deal. Do I attack orange right away, or do I wait for their next wave to be finished? I'm gonna head up this way. See if those red towers... Looks like the red tower's gone, so I can head this way. I'm not gonna attack orange from this side, I'm gonna go after yellow, actually. Send a wave to yellow, wave to orange. Wave to yellow, wave to orange. I think that's what I'll do. There's an orange trebuchet. How about that? Oh, their gate went down already. So convenient for me. Now, do I... I'm not gonna loop around. I'm just gonna be right here. Ooh, okay. Villagers, take out that trebuchet. Where's my market? There it is. Buy some more stone. The villagers, kill this. And then when you're done, kill this. And then you guys run in here, go for the siege workshop. Once you guys are done with that, come right back. They have onagers, very dangerous. Besides the onagers, it's a bunch of skirmishers, so this should actually be pretty decent here. Ooh. Alright. Well, the Auditors are at least damaging their own siege workshop, and they've only got the one, so we might get it here. Yes, down it goes. Nice. Okay, I think we're all fine here. I'm actually going to build another castle here. I want this area so incredibly defended. Alright, this guy is just dead. Here, actually, let's have you come over here. Ah, never mind. It would just get killed by a trebuchet. I was thinking I could build a tower, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, next up is a big wave here, which is basically ready, and we head into orange. Ah, so let's get that there. Also make sure we keep our production queue high. Why do we have so many fewer on food now? I don't understand. Let's go. I'm gonna skip that trebuchet, actually, because I don't want to deal with their army instead of their buildings here. I'd rather do this. Okay, send some of them after this, and some of you break off, go for this archery range. Okay, archery range. Next archery range. A couple of you this way, just to explore. Are there any production buildings over here? Okay, got that one. Archery range right here. Okay, I can see there's 1, 2, 3 archery ranges still. Okay. Ooh, good attack here. Don't really like to see that. For some reason, Orange has figured out that attacking these walls is good, whereas no man, I need more stone. Give me stone. So I can build a castle down here, just in case things ever get through. Yeah, last of Yellow Siege, aside from Trebs, and last of Orange Siege, too. Really hope I don't run out of time here. I want to finish this level. I can go at least for another hour, but after that is pushing it a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so we have a bunch of guys. Do I have a monk around here? I do. Let's try and convert from a range, get them forced around the other side. Okay. they don't care. This worked at one point. That's one. Here, let's just send these guys out. They can deal it. They can handle it. Kill them. It's a trebuchet. Kill it. Don't have a ton of guys here. You know what? We're close. Let's bring the rest of these guys too. Oh man, orange is right there. Okay, come on. Let's just get rid of this archery range. This archery range. Oh. If only there was an aggressive stance for villagers. We're so strung out. This is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4 archery ranges still. Wow. That's a lot. Well, we lost a lot of villagers there with very minimal effect. I guess next I go for yellow, I think. I think yellow's next up. Because they don't have onagers anymore, which shouldn't mean they can do much of anything to me. I'll try, actually, I think I will send it this way, around the water, come at it this way, take out all these buildings, end on the castle, if I can. Okay. 60, you guys just head up this way. They go. You know, the other thing that I have not really been making use of are defensive buildings, like I did in the previous level. I could do that again. Make castles and towers and everything. No reason I can't. Don't even know what blue's base really looks like. It might be a lot harder, or it might be just totally fine, I don't know. And I happen to get caught by all their stuff. That's annoying. I mean, they are just skirmishers, so I'll just run through, but there's purple here, which is also an annoyance. Alright, let's get this trebuchet. Far from ideal, but we can at least go for these archery ranges. Oh, that attack went badly. Just happened to get caught in the wrong spot. Got a bunch of villagers standing around doing nothing. You know what? Here I am with Group 1. It does not even include all of my town centers. I can train a little bit quicker. Here's Orange with, of course, their Trebuchet. These guys are all just fighting that. Let's send another wave in after Orange. I think this time, let's just start trying to take out their castle. Because I don't really care about the slingers. What I care about are the trebuchets. What else I could do? Like I was just saying, I'm gonna buy some stone. All these villagers are gonna run in and immediately build a castle right here. Right here. We're building a castle in their base. And it will take out slingers. We will use villagers to kill a trebuchet if it becomes a risk. Gather up, get packed together, and go, do it. Build the castle. Ooh, Blue is here with their whole army. Okay, now villagers take out the archery ranges. Castle will attack their enemy units. This might end up being a bit of a waste of a castle, but it might provide enough distraction and support for us to get rid of all these buildings. And even potentially take out this castle. Depends if trebuchets come in on this side, because then I can't really reach them. That's all their production buildings there. Okay, don't really have the villagers to batter down the castle at the moment. They're coming in though. They can hold out for a little while. Probably don't need this many monks. They're just taking up some pop space. There's the orange trebuchet that was really needed back home. Okay, let's send these guys in. Trebuchet is going to attack this castle. So here, if my villagers can get there in time, we can repair it. I think the castle can probably take this out on its own. Maybe. Yeah, it's close. I think it'll have it, but it'll be very close. Oh, but they're building the second one. Okay, so maybe the villagers can get there in time to repair it. Please get there, villagers. Please get there in time. Villagers repair. Okay, we made it. We made it. More villagers. Go, go. Just pour in. Save the castle. I don't think we can save it. I think it's done for it. Yeah, castle's dead. That's fine, whatever. Cool. Pile up all our villagers here. Big group of villagers here. That's okay. Nearly got orange. Okay. Let's go. Let's get in there. 60 of you there. Another 20. Who's standing around? That group needs to stay to defend. These guys can go, though. Come on in. Everybody go. Every villager we can. And tear castle down. There's trebuchets. Let's get him. Alright, we did it. Nice. That's 2 enemies down. So you guys come here and mine this stone real quick. Rest of you villagers come together up here. Try to come here. Mine this stone too. There's 2 cisterns as well. I wish I knew what that actually did. So, how many is this? 50? Send another 44. Try and send everybody at once. Probably also take a little bit of this group. Them to work. Cutting wood. Just to make sure we don't run out. You know, we're motoring our way through some. I think once I actually am going after... Ooh, once I'm actually going after blue, I will probably take some time to... Probably take some time to build castles up around it and stuff. Dude, don't bother with the towers. Towers go down once the enemy's defeated. These strong purple units around is somewhat annoying. Besides that, I think we're okay here. Castle worked to distract the enemy long enough for me to take out all their production buildings, but it was killed before it could actually shoot down the enemy castle, so it's not in there. I ended up just doing one big wave that took out the enemy castle. Alright, and there's blue showed up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good attack against yellow. They're weakened now. real close here, I think. Say that. We're real close to getting all the cisterns, which, what that does to blue, I still don't really know. And they found the stone miners. I could do the same thing, though. I could build myself a castle up there. I think I will. Problem last time was Blue showed up with everybody. They're not there anymore. We would be in a much better spot. Let's try and send everything we can here. Yeah, we're up in orange, and then from there, make our big attack. Come on, pathing. Work with me here. Yep, there's Blue. Clearing out all their units. Their pathing around this wall is really awkward. If I was more secure in my control over the map, I'd build a bunch of town centers much closer. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to take what we've got here, send them up, castle right here, everybody else taking out the buildings. Castle. Other people. Run in. Take out the barracks. Or, you know what? Actually, take out the castle. Castle's a bigger deal to get rid of. Ooh, we can't because these guys are in the way. Get them. Move them out of the way. Everybody out of the way. Now build. You guys, get rid of this trebuchet. Kill the buildings. Can I destroy the purple market from land? I don't know. I haven't even looked. I don't know what it gets you. I should check. Purple can be just ignored. I would kind of rather do that, but I don't know if that's a realistic thing. This trebuchet is being annoying. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Almost there. Nice. Just come this way. Build a outpost here so we can see. Get enough of those skirmishers gone that we, yes, get those out. Perfect. No longer have access to water. Nice. Alright, they'll just send less into battle, and my castle is gone. It's not really expected, losing my castle like that, but that's okay. You guys, it's, have you keep mining stone. Okay, so I need to get in there with some... No, market is on the water here. think I need to start making some town centers in this area. That's what I need to do, so that I can reinforce from a closer position. We're getting real close here, guys. Real close here, Limon. Am I pronouncing your name right? I don't know. I hope I am. I've been saying it that way for a while now. It's just purple. But I can do one castle. Let's go like right there. Ooh, oh, it died. That's a rough use of stone right there. Need to buy a bunch more stone. Sell some food. Buy some stone. Sell some food. Sell some wood. Buy some stone. Nice. Awesome. Glad I'm pronouncing it the right way. Send these guys up. That'd be a group 2, so we can reinforce from closer here. Here, let's get rid of these towers first, then I'll build my castle. Where, with a little extra strength. That's what's the problem, was that trebuchet. Pull back, hop in here. Got some more reinforcements coming. These guys are all just hanging around. These guys can come. Ooh, want that thing out. That thing gone. Take out this this tower here. Got that one. Get this one now. And instead of taking that out, let's just sort of get a vision on the rest of what's here. Okay, well, get a little bit better visibility now. Forgot I have my gather point over here. I should set it up here. We don't need these guys to be fishermen. We just need them Here, we can make more town centers. Got a bunch of town centers, so we can train our villagers quicker. If we can train our villagers quicker, just keep the pressure on. So close here. That group 2, I'm going to train as many villagers as we can from that. This will be a pretty good group here, I think. And I think we attempt the castle again. Try and get this one down. And maybe this tower and archery ranges and whatever. Build. Okay, it is already under fire. Is there any way we can handle this? These guys up here, I think what we need is castle loaded up, castle shooting this gate down while being repaired so that we can send villagers in to kill the trebuchet. Okay, villagers in, kill the trebuchet. Kill the trebuchet. Kill the castle. Kill the archery range. That'll go quicker and have a more immediate impact. Looks like it's okay at the moment. Let's give us a second for our numbers to build up again. Okay, that's probably enough for to go in and take out a couple more archery ranges. Go. Unfortunately, they just use skirmishers and their unique elite skirmisher, so it should not be that hard. You know, my villagers can handle it relatively well. Use up the rest of what you've got. Taking that down. Let's make a couple more town centers here. And, okay, so this castle will handle this one. I think we'll just use villagers on that one. And I don't really know what is next up. There's not a whole lot left. Now to win, we do need 15 soldiers. How many monks do I have? Deleted a bunch. There's 7 here. Plus this guy, it's 8. Let's go 1, 2, 6. Oh, I got no gold. Okay. That ought to be enough. I wonder if because of this cistern control, they can't make trebuchets anymore. Or at least not in the same amount. Alright, we're so close to the end here, guys. Almost to the end of this whole challenge. Let's go. Take it down. Send everybody in. Get this, this castle. another castle. I'll have to fight through there. Archery ranges to deal with. I tried to build that castle there, and it did not even get started because it was all blocked. 2 castles here we'll have to deal with. A bunch of barracks that aren't really being used. Oh, they do replace their archery ranges. That's something to worry about. I think I'll just castle up here in range of these 2. Try and blast them down. Oh, this one went down just now. Make that group 2. Everyone gather together. Say right there. Don't need that one quite so full, I don't think. Okay. Let's head in. Let's have you make us an outpost right there. Just to have a little bit better visibility. Build it. This is the one enemy that actually has an economy and, you know, rebuilds their stuff and trains units and everything. The whole arrangement here is kind of awkward to take on, but I think we've got him. You take this group too. Keep it going here. Guys, right here, build us another one. Right, come on, build the castle under so much fire. They're actually repairing their castle too. Pretty rare for that to happen, at least in this campaign so far. Almost done, almost done. There we go, get inside. Ooh, we're getting attacked here. Let's keep villagers coming. Okay, you guys, here, just give me a bunch of gold, buy some more stone, bunch of gold, buy some more stone. And, you know what? Let's just castle again. Let's keep them coming. Build it. Build the castle. Our villager death count here is going to be something absurd. Something massive. Building my own castle under 2 enemy castles while under attack by all their guys. And we still do it. They don't stand a chance. Alright, this one's almost down. I'm gonna send my villagers in, at least 15 of them, just to see if maybe it's 15 units instead of 15 soldiers. Just in case. That would be really cool. Okay, let's go. Go, my villagers, go! It seems it must be soldiers. Oh well. You guys, come on up. Make the long trip through the area here. Take out this castle. That's even assuming that, you know, monks count for it. Just in case the monks don't count. Let's, get some Kamyuks trained here. Get back to our roots with this level. Get those monks here quick. There's my monks. Monks, 14 of them, plus 1 hero unit. Let's see if we can do it. At least some of this group of monks is the same from my original bid at the start. Nope, monks don't count. Glad I started, oh wait, it's not quite enough. Alright, I guess, let's suicide some of these villagers into one of these castles. Go, villagers, go! The Inca have breached our walls. Yep. You're only noticing just now? Oh wow, they actually just all on their own took it down. Okay, there's our 15. Okay. Go, Kamyuks. You're very, very effective soldiers, of course. We did it! Finally. No one will ever dare stand in the way of the Inca again. Our villagers are unstoppable. Amazing. Units killed 2,315, 1,804 units lost, of which at least 1,700 were villagers. I did not get the most wood collected. That surprises me. Interesting. 13 castles this time. The 8, almost 9-hour game's got a pretty choppy timeline. Return to map, see if there's anything cool we missed. Here's that relic that we almost got, but never did. Here's purple, who we never really bothered going after. Yeah, I don't think there. I guess if I tower here, maybe I could reach it. Or, you know, if I come in, build towers all around the bay, kill the ships, destroy the docks, I could make a transport ship, bring villagers over, destroy the market. But I didn't end up feeling like doing that. Oh no, you missed the end. It's okay. It's okay. If you want to see it, you know, this will be a video on the channel. Well, I'll make a video out of it, but the streams get saved, so you could watch it there. It was a bit of an anticlimactic end because I had totally beaten them. Tried to send villagers in, villagers didn't work. Tried to send monks in, monks didn't work. Ended up having to make a bunch of cameos. So, a little bit of a slower end. But what an end for this challenge! This was a serious one. I think that easily takes the spot as the new hardest one that I've done. Especially the just gameplay of the second one and the puzzle solving of the third one they seemed impossible. Made it through both of them in the same stream, even. Yeah, wild one to watch, I'm sure. Wild one to play for me. Yeah, fourth one felt pretty generic. First one, sort of a proof of concept that went well. That fifth one, I'm a little sad that we ended up having to use the hero unit, but it's not like I had made it through all 4 levels with just villagers and then had to add it in. We'd already been adding little bits here and there to make for a good challenge. It'll be a little while till I make this one into a video, but I think it'll be a good one. A long one, I think. Because I wouldn't want to, for the second level, third level, and this fifth one, I would not want to shortchange those. So I think this would end up being quite a long video. Yeah, thanks for being here for it, Limon. And everybody else who made it around over the various times. It was a good one. Good one to get back into the swing of things with here. I think next time, which plan for next Saturday, I'll do another one-off, whether a historical battle or maybe a Victors and Vanquished. We'll see. I haven't decided which yet. I have some thoughts for Hastings or Bafis. There was one I had an idea for. Lepanto. There's some thoughts. I know some people don't like the Victors and Vanquished. I like these a lot. I don't have a ton of ideas for these. You know, I did Ragnar a little while back, a couple of weeks ago. I have a Charlemagne idea that could be kind of fun. Anyway, I'm rambling here. Thanks for being here. It was fun. I'm gonna make the Cumin stream into a video. I am actually part of the way done with it. That's the one I'm working on. You know, it's the first stream that I did, and I was just going in the order that I did them. I've got the script written and recorded, and I'm in the middle of editing the visuals for that, so it shouldn't be too much longer until I actually get that out. Which will be the first, you know, edited video on the channel in like 6 months, so it'll be good to actually be making progress towards that. I do have a plan, I guess in the not too distant future, to start a challenge up for a game that isn't Age of Empires. I'm going to do at least one more of the, like I was saying, these one-offs. And then I have an idea for a Hollow Knight Silk Songs challenge that I think I'm going to end up doing. But that'll be a little while yet. Lepanto no Navy is one of the ideas I had. Lepanto no Navy, It would be a little repetitive with the Edward Longshanks that I did, but Cyprus no archers could be good. You know, it's another Britain's no longbows kind of thing. Yeah, I've got a list of some ideas that I can pick from. Although I don't think any of the ideas I have come close to how hard this one was. This will probably be the hardest for at least quite a while, unless I come up with something else that's even more insane. But that will have to wait. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you with the next one too. Till then, hope you have a great week.